but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George against Davis. And, he just slams it over Paul George.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Paul against Halliburton. A step-back shot. Paul, shot is off. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Indiana.
Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. To the wing, right side. Granger. Another three for Indiana.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to West. The three is up. Nails it from three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's George. Back to Halliburton. George passes to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 6 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And then Davis slams it in!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's O'Neal. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that one's good. Paul.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
George drives in. The three, O'Neal. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Good on the shot. 6 points for Chris Paul. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Indiana leading. Halliburton with the ball. No made baskets yet. Pass to Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Indiana ahead, up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And he makes all 3.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Davis. Driving to the basket. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 21.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to West. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 21. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Davis. Pass to West. For three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. That shot is good by O'Neal.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
West misses. Indiana on offense. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Buries it from 3.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Pass to Granger. 5 to shoot. Back to George. Offline with a 3. Pelicans trail by 11. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 8.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Here's Davis. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Halliburton outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
There's Davis with the 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
19 seconds left in the first half of this one. Knocks down the triple. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Fades back. O'Neal misses.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Pass to Granger. Halliburton outside. Halliburton attacks. George outside. Elbow shot. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Davis. Over Halliburton. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Snatched away. On the take. And he goes in for the dunk.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
George against Davis. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it to George. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 11 points.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. And here's George. Off target from outside. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Right side, Paul. Pass to West. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
George outside. Shoots from 14. Good as the jump shot falls. And now a 4-point Indiana lead.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Davis. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Here's Davis.
Oh, my God. Look out below.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George, a deep three. The long distance three is buried. George has got 8 points in the quarter. Paul for three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He buries it from three. O'Neal's got 28 points for the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Knocks down the long J.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. Pass to West for the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Here's Granger. Puts up a three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Paul with the bucket.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton finds George. O'Neal on the wing. Stolen by Davis.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Fires for three. He's off on that one. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. And we'll return shortly. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the basket by West.
The vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. And there's the screen. Down low. Clock at 6.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right side Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton looking over the floor. George in the post. Davis on him. George, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Screen by O'Neal. Sabonis right side. Pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to George. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's West. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Back to Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Now Sabonis. Oh, touches it off the glass.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The 3 is off. And here's Indiana now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Outside George. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Pass from downtown.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Halliburton rips down the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Davis looking it over. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Sabonis. And here are the Pacers now. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Jams it home!
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Pacers leading by 5. Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Not that time. Davis against George. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Sabonis fires. George against Davis. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From downtown. Money from 3.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
George! Oh, missed on the tray. Halliburton with a steal. So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis, West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And it's George missing. Now here's Paul from deep three-point land. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
Siakam is checked in for Jermaine O'Neal. And both free throws good for Paul George.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Halliburton against Paul. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
In the corner, Granger with it. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to West. It's up a 3. Connects from three-point range. West has got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. Puts up a deep 3. West can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And here is Davis after Paul George getting his 3 to go.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's George. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that one. An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. Here's Mashburn going inside. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. A nice shot by George. He's got 7.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
From deep, George. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. West inside. Sabonis is there. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Sinks the triple. West has got 9 points.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now here is Davis from deep three-point land. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. West against Granger. Clock at 6. Another shot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Mashburn, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Three-pointer, Granger. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 9. West outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 12.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And that one's good by Davis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond. Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Pelicans lead by 13. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Pelicans leading by 15. And here's West for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Paul missing. George with no one around. And another 3 for Indiana.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pacers trail by 12. For 3, Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Here's Paul, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Paul's got 8 here in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Stolen by Granger. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They led by as many as 18 points. Misses the wing 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Granger misses. New Orleans leading by 11. Steps back. The 3. Paul can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shots good by Siakam.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Paul with the 3. Paul missing again. On offense, here are the Pacers. Lets the 3 fly, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. .29 left to play in the first half. 5 on the clock. Pass to Paul. Paul can't get that one to fall. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 15-5 run here. West outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride. And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Paul passes to West. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Davis against George. Pass to Halliburton. Launches it. And the Pacers another three.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And the Pacers another three.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And Paul puts up a deep three. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers 5. Granger outside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 16 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From deep, George drills it from outside. George has got the lead. Back up to 2 now for Indiana.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Granger misses. And here's New Orleans now. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And here's Davis for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of... Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions. You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
George looking over the floor. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Paul launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. For 3, Siakam. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. And it's Granger penetrating. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kicks it out to Granger. And a miss there on the triple. Right side, Davis. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pelicans.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now. Oh!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
The shot by Paul, no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's a 3-point Pacer lead as we approach the 4th quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And Davis gets it to go.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He has been a determined scorer today. 29. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
West against Granger. Beyond the arc. No good from West. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
3-pointer, Granger, and Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans. They led by as many as 18 points. The tray. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 4. Paul kicks it to West. It's the 3-point bomb. West has got 22.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive.
Oh. Mercy, mercy me.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now Halliburton. Here's George. He'll put it up there. Connects with the jam.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. Outside, George. To tie it up. Davis pulls it down. Chris Paul. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now's the bonus. Halliburton outside. Siakam, drained from outside.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Last set in the pick for Paul. Not that time. It won't go. Indiana trailing here. George fires. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
Siakam, right side. Takes the three, and there's the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ball, and they come back with a three of their own.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
From outside, down he goes for three.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Davis, one-handed.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performer.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. I I just can't let you.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
For 3, George. That shot off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Paul, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Daniels is checked in for Sabonis. And the Pelicans making a change here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Ingram. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Holiday passes to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. Shot clock at 6. Williamson. That one's good.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Back to George. The 3. And Indiana misses again. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
And Indiana misses again. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Williamson misses. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Launches it. On target from range.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Williamson. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul taking his time here. Outside for Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Pacers trail by 4. George outside. Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Paul drives in. And here's Ingram outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
George passes to Daniels. Back to George. 4-3. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 6. 1:07 left in the first quarter. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:07 left in the first quarter here. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And here's Indiana now, trailing by 8. Pass to Granger, looking to win the run. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now here's Holiday. From deep 3-point range, O'Neal pulls it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Davis misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
George with the bucket. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Both teams are hot. Woo. This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Paul in at the point.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Outside for Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 9.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Yeah, the physical. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Williamson at the line for 2.
People,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Left side O'Neal lets the 3 fly. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Kicks it out to Williamson. Zion attacks from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Now here's O'Neal. He's got 12. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The kick out to Paul. From downtown, knocks down the long J. Paul's got 7.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Drills it from deep. Granger's got 6 here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here's Ingram outside, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Pass to O'Neal. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Right side, Holiday. Ingram misses the layup.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Back to Halliburton. This one for 3. Oh, Hallie, the rainmaker.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
And the three-pointer goes.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Holiday against George. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's Paul. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's O'Neal, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Williamson. Great work in close from Zion.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
It's stolen by Holiday. From deep. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 4. Three-pointer O'Neal sinks it. What range from downtown. O'Neal's got 17.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Outside Holiday. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep 3-point range. Offensive rebound. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got his first 2 points.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Kicks it out to Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Pure from 3-point range. George has got 23.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Williamson misses. Indiana leading by 9. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. Davis for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. Williamson inside, defended by Halliburton. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. That's off target. Now 6 for 10.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The kick out to Paul. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Williamson, right side. And that one, good. And that's now 20 points for Zion Williamson.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
George, good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Back to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 6. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. The drive by Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Outside for Ingram. Williamson outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to O'Neal from behind the arc. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside Ingram. He takes it in. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Granger. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Williamson passes to Holiday. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. And here's Siakam for 3. Oh, Siakam, the long distance ball.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Daniels. Puts up a deep 3. Granger. And the tip in on the offensive boards. And now it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Now Williamson puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
George drives in. Siakam fires. 3 balls. Spicy P.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3.
Double team on Holiday. And now Indiana on the fast break. For 3, and Williamson with the block. The triple drop.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them them.
Ingram. He's off from 3. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-3 run.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now Siakam from deep hits a 3-pointer. Siakam's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 20-5 run. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Daniels passes to Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Pass to Davis. Fires from 14. Pacers leading by 22. Here's Granger. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Siakam for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Williamson for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam outside. Pass to Granger. The deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Here's Williamson. And again, New Orleans no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Fires away from way outside. No good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with 3. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Brunson scanning the floor. Bucket is good.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Kicks it out to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Now here's Brunson. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's James. Back to Johnson from the arc. The shot comes out. Johnson against Brunson. 3-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson double teamed. Rest outside. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. For three, West. And another three for the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's West. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
It's stolen by Johnson. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. Craig, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's West. He's got 14. From deep, James, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Brunson. Here's Reed. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson with a clean look. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Guerin. Nothing on the board. Shoots the three. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Outside, O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And here's West from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got 17.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Knicks trail by 9. And Shaq comes to help. The wide open look here for Anthony. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kicks it out to James. Lakers working the ball around now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Now Reed. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Back to LeBron. Out to West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. Here he goes.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land. Back to Reed. Fires from way outside. Fires from deep. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West against Reed. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 9. Thompson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pass to Reed. Trains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 6.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
West, and the dunk by West.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brunson kicks to Reed. Reed, a screen on Johnson. And that one's good, Guerin. Lakers leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 10.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Fires away from way outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson against Brunson. It's stolen by West. Kicks it out to James. Takes the three. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Pass to Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. The kick out to LeBron. West outside. On the wing, Johnson. On the wing, James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Brunson the pass to Reed. It's tipped and taken away by Johnson. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21 in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Ewing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Guerin passes to Reed. Anthony on the wing. A free ball. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. A kick out to O'Neal. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And he's able to get it back. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Pass to Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. He's got 22. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Stolen. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson from way outside. And the Knicks miss again.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
So it's the Lakers now. It's a 1-point game. From deep, Johnson.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 56 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Left side, West. And he's good on the 3 ball. West has got 22.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Out to Brunson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
34 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Reed. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Reed's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the... Whoa!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Here's James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce 2-hander. Reed. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers on top, up 5. And we'll have the start.
All right, fans.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Lakers leading by 5. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. James kicks it to West. The kick out to LeBron. Oh, the king from the corner.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Kicks it out to Johnson. West, right side. Reed with the steal. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the dunk by James.
Really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 10. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Guerin. And the 3-ball is good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
O'Neal. Oh, what a play inside.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And down goes the 3.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Now James, and they double up James. A 3-pointer. Good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony down low, working on James, knocks down the 3.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here. For 3, James rips down the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony. No good from 3. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Johnson, he drills the 3.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Reed with the steal. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-3 run. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. It's a 14-point game. The 3 doesn't go. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hits the deep 3. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They won.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
Now here's Anthony. To the left side wing. James with a steal. Drives to the hoop and slam dunk by James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. James has got 5.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right wing. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
James, left side. Off target with the 3.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Out to James. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three. And here's Brunson. Takes it inside. And the bucket is good. He's got 5.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
James outside. And it's James with the jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Brunson gets it to go.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
James outside. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Anthony outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Lakers in the lead for 3. And the miss by James.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Guerin missing. And the Lakers with possession here. It's James on the wing. Pass to West. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. James has got 10.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Now Reed from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 1. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Guerin. From beyond the arc, and then some. 7 points in the game. Here's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Hits the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He puts it. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide-open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the left wing. And there's another one for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Nice use of the step back to create space.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Guerin. Fires it. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Johnson finds James. And stolen by Anthony. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3. Now it's a 3-point Knick lead.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Pass to James. LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Brunson taking his time here. Misses the step-back jumper.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Sinks it from distance. West has got 14.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that goal.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Guerin. They get it back. Can't hit that one. Los Angeles leading by 3. Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles another 3.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
3 on 3. Brunson against Johnson. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Doubled by O'Neal. Three-pointer, Anthony. Ewing. The second chance points on the tip-in.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to Johnson. It's James on the wing. Fires from deep. The Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Knocks down the triple.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
James outside. And again, the Lakers no good. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Guerin missing. Got it up. He got it up in. Time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. New York trailing. They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And the shot's good. Reed's got 8. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Out to the right wing. Out to James. Let's go with a 3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And it's Guerin missing. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
And the basket by West.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. James outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Knicks. 2-point game. And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. He drops it from range. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Stripped away. Here's Guerin. 22 points for him. Fires from the wing. And it's New York with another.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And the basket by West.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's West. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Count that one, Reed.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the left side wing. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 15 points.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Abdul-Jabbar drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 24 points.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Los Angeles leading by 12. There's the triple, and Los Angeles another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Lets the 3 fly, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For three, Anthony. New York again can't hit. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Oh, a really deep three that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 33 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. From deep, the long distance three is buried. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 now in this quarter. From deep three-point land. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got 11 points here in the second half.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Chamberlain. James with the ball. No good from three. He lets it go. And he nails it.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The Lakers lead by 13. Fires the three. Oh, no good. And here's New York now. Anthony. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's West. James outside. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Anthony. Shoots a three. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Oh, he missed the jumper. For three. Oh, he cannot hit. Knicks trail by 13. From downtown. Oh, it's off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
James outside. Takes a three. No good.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
From deep three-point range, Anthony pulls it down. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Oh, the stuff!
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Anthony with the drive. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The free ball is down.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The three is in.
Jalen Brunson, 3 points.
It's good. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Anthony down low, working on James. Brunson outside. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Reed misses.
right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson draws the double. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's James. Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
It's Anthony with the drive. Brunson with a clean look. And again, New York with the triple.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
No good from West. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And so it's New York with it, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. The three from Anthony, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Now Ewing. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. It's good from long range. West has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And here's West from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. West has got 11.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now, here is Reed. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. And stolen by LeBron. The finish. Oh! There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
.35 seconds left to play in the first. For 3, West buries the long-range jumper. He's got 14.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Here's the 3. Knicks with the rebound. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Fade away. Basket good.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Johnson. And here is LeBron. 5 to shoot. A rebound by Ewing. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Over to the left wing. Guerin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Guerin passes to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Nice. Little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Johnson dishes to West. Back to Johnson. Reed with the steal. Johnson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Abdul-Jabbar takes it all the way to the rim.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those 3s just started to fall like raindrops.
And another 3 for New York. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Guerin passes to Ewing. And the bucket is good. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise and a competitive.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Reed the pass to Ewing. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Ewing's got 9 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
A good look from Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Out to Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good, Guerin.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Guerin grabs the miss. Here's Reed. Plays it up and banks it in. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Chamberlain. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Next ball.
The Knicks leading by 4. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Inside. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Brunson.
Assist from
Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. In the corner, it's James. James connects from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. The wide open look here for Anthony. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Knicks. West kicks to James. A 3-pointer, no good. James has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. In the corner, Reed with it. No good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
In the corner, it's James.
Oh! You got to be kidding.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And stolen by LeBron. Brunson against West. From deep. The shot, no good. New York leading by 4. Here's Guerin. He's got 20. From about 16, and it's in off the backboard. Guerin's got 22.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And Anthony gets it to go. And now an 8-point Knicks lead.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Lakers foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the 3rd. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin, defended by West. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony, and again, it's New York.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Pass to Guerin. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Chamberlain. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Reed. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And Ewing slams it in.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Reed with it. He's got 9. Anthony in the corner. Back to Reed. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Reed's got 12 in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And both free throws good for Brunson. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Knicks out front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin, and it's shooting guard. Here's Guerin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades and shoots. He is rebounded by Ewing. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter. From deep 3-point territory. They grab their own miss. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock at 4, and here's James outside. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin, fended by West. The 3 from Anthony, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Kicks it out to James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Lakers trail by 20. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three, and there's the three.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside Anthony. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Off target from outside. And here is Los Angeles now. James. Oh, the slam dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
A nice shot by Reed.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Anthony against LeBron. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 30.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
James way outside. Los Angeles with another miss. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the...
promises me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in a shooting guard.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Pass to Iverson. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Aguirre. No good with the triple.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's English. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice clean floater by English, sending his shot on a nice, soft, high arc to get it over the defense there.
It's blocked. Murray from outside fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the three. Anthony grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The three ball. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 points.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Rejected by Jokic. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 11. Shot to stop the run. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Here's Iverson. No good there with a step-back J.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Murray for 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And stolen by Anthony.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Sinks the tray. Murray's got 12.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Anthony finds Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one is off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Murray from outside. They grab their own miss. Jokic passes to English. For three, Anthony connects from downtown.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Denver, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And it's Aguirre in at the three. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Iverson. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. And he drains the turnaround J. Blackman's got 8.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Iverson. Kidd with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 18. Jokic on the double team. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets lead by 17. Anthony outside.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite scorer.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That one's good for 2.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
The 3. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 17. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 10 points for him.
Operated in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Over to the wing. The 3 is up. English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Out to the wing. Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kidd's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it fly. Great look there, but off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Outside Murray from the arc. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 16. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Here's Nowitzki, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative. And once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Denver leading by 22. 4-3, knocks down the long J. Murray's got 21.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
On the wing, Anthony. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 12 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Shot's good by Iverson.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Three-pointer Anthony. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Murray passes to English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Aguirre. This one for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. Here's Murray. He's got 21. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For three, Anthony. Drops in the three. Anthony's got 11.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
There's the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. Knocked loose. Outside Murray. Wide open look. And they pick up 2. Murray's got 23.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. Outside Murray. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Will it go? Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so here's Denver. Fires the three. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
No defense going to stop that. I mean, at times, Murray is simply unguardable. Great range and a quick release.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere. Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
But if it goes, he can't get that one to fall. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Donaldson. Good on the bucket.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
So it's Denver now. Murray passes to Anthony from outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He buries it from three.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Iverson's got 20 points.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter who does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Tries a three off the inbound. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
bad intentions.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Gets the three to fall.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to Anthony. The three is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 29 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
English can't get it to go. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Fires from way outside. And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Denver now. And Murray launches it from deep. Up again. Jokic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Murray from outside drills it from deep. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Lets it fly. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
English passes to Iverson. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. And the Mavericks, another three.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Launches it from deep. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. The deep three from Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. From deep three-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing. And Murray launches it from deep. No good there. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now Kidd. Following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Poked away and stolen by Iverson. Murray against Kidd. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Luka Doncic. He's checked in for Kidd. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And here's Iverson outside. They shot off that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki from deep 3, from beyond the arc, and then some. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far. Picked by Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. The 3 from English. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. From past the arc. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Pass to Blackman. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to Anthony. There's the 3. It's good from long range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Murray, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. Good on the three-point shot.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Murray, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Right wing. A 3 from McGuire. And the Mavericks another 3.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now Nowitzki, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson, trains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 15. On the wing, Murray. And here's Iverson outside. Drills it from outside. He's got 6.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
From downtown, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan, a great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Ooh, dirt. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English, Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Mavericks on D. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Shots good by Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game so far. Nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 18. Murray way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Aguirre. The 3 drains the three-pointer. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and...
What a jam!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside, English. 5 on the clock. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 20. For 3, Murray knocks down the 3 ball. He has 7.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 6. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. And it falls over the rim and in. Blackman's got 8 here in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
So it's the Mavericks now after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires from 18. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Dan English with the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Iverson, know what?
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside for Murray. Denver passing it around. English misses. Mavericks leading by 22. Outside, Aguirre. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 52 seconds left in the first half. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Nowitzki.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And Iverson gets it to go.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 16. Hits the three-point bomb. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. The 3 from Anthony. And it's Luka with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. Fires away from outside. Nowitzki fires away. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Their defense has been active. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And both free throws good for Anthony. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Outside, Aguirre. Lays it up off the glass. Aguirre's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now. Deep 2 from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And a deep 3 from Murray. Offensive rebound, Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And both free throws good for Anthony. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he drives in. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Out to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Murray, rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic with it, now guarded by Murray. Oh, man! He dinched the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Second team foul.
1:46 left here in the third quarter. They get it back out to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Drills the three-pointer. So it's the Mavericks now. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
1:21 left in the third. Wide open look here for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Got that one up quick. Blackman's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Here's Iverson. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. McGuire, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Blackman's shot is off. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. And here's Iverson outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Anthony kicks to English. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points.
English has got 7.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 20. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's English in at the small forward. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Murray kicks to Iverson, puts up a deep 3, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Aguirre's got 10 points here in the second half. Murray for 3. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option. And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Nowitzki from deep three, rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From outside the arc, Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Blackman's shot is off. Iverson outside. The kick out to English. Up again. Murray outside. The three. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Aguirre's got 12 now in this quarter. Iverson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Nowitzki, good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Murray way outside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fires for three. They get the rebound. Iverson off target at the rim.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Nowitzki from deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 42 in the game. Here's Jokic. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
First team foul.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Dallas with possession. Here's Kidd. Over to the wing. Pass to Blackman. Here's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. Oh, flanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Blackman, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. About a minute into this first quarter, Iverson, and it's all from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get. Without foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Aguirre to the right side. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. Again, the miss by Dallas.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. We want guys to stay within themselves.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a three-point shooter.
English passes to Iverson. Six on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's Anthony. Fires away from way outside. Hit with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Wide open. Buries the jump shot. So it's Denver now. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. No good from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Puts up a deep 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Anthony's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. The 3 ball. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Luka Doncic has checked in for Dallas. And he nails the 3rd.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Murray. And that time also a missed shot. The Mavericks lead by 5. And he drives in. Pass to Blackman. From outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. English has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Here's Blackman. Counted from distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
From deep 3-point range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Here's Blackman. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up by 4. And back to the start of the 2nd quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 3-point lead. Launches it from deep. And the basket by Blackman. 12 points for him.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Here's Iverson. Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Fires from way outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 4. Here he goes. English, that's good. A minute and a half gone in the 2nd quarter. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Pass to Murray. Murray is doubled. Clock at 4. Here's Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off the mark.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Right side Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Fires the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Hits a three-pointer. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. Still no points.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right wing. Iverson passes to Anthony. To the wing on the left. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Pass to English. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Looking to end this cold spell. It's good. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Jokic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's English. On the wing, Murray.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Here's Nowitzki. From the top of the key, he buries it. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Doncic. From downtown, Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Nowitzki. 12 points for him. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, big finish! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 90 seconds into the second half now. Jokic blocked. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Aguirre. Iverson with a rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Knocked away. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Denver ball.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Iverson. Anthony outside. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 12 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's English. Driving inside. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice. Feed from Jokic. He's got 10.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Launches it. Blackman, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Here's Iverson. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And Dallas making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 3. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Driving in. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the stripe. English can't get it to go. English has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. 12 points for him. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 5 now.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Over to the wing. Here's English. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. English has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 3-point Dallas lead. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
There's Jackson with the 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Iverson. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Got it off in time, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Anthony, the pass to Murray, up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. The Mavericks leading. There's Jackson with the 3, connects from downtown. Jackson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They are uncautious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They kick it out to Murray. They get it again. Pass to English. On the wing, Anthony. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And here's Doncic outside, fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Nowitzki. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Now Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And there's the drive. Doncic outside. Buries it from outside.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Jackson outside. Let's loose for 3. The Luka 3. Money.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Outside Murray.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Knocks it loose.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 8. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Now Murray. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Doncic outside. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Dallas leading by 8. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony pulls it down.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray against Doncic. Here's English, and the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Fires away from outside. Jokic with a rebound. Anthony fires. Oh, money!
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green passes to Curry. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
KD against Irving. And stolen by Irving.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And here's Harden for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
They kick it out to Green. Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Harden. Irving sets a screen for Harden. And Lopez has it in the corner. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Over Thompson. No good from Irving. Here's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 3-point game, and it's Green with the jam.
We don't talk about it enough, but it's the motor, the energy to Draymond Green's game. He drives with force.
Irving kicks to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's Curry with the drive, and the wide-open shot from Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Irving passes to KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Durant. Latrey. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's KD. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Warriors, another 3.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Irving for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Harden looking it over. Puts up a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Green with the basket on the assist by Durant. 10 points for him.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great job.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:12 left in the first quarter. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Durant, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Lets it go from deep. Draymond Green with the rebound. Launches a three. The shot, no good. James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. Warriors trail by 4. And Curry, here we go. Outside, Green. Over Irving. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Green's got 12 in the game. Curry against Irving. Outside Irving. Pass to KD. The kick out to Irving. Outside Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He has 6.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Curry finds KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And here's Harden for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Golden State moving it around. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Durant way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
And here's Green outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. And here's Irving. He has 6. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Harden. Outside, Green. From the arc. It's rebounded by Durant. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. A deep 3 from Durant. And the Warriors miss again. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
It's stolen by Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Durant drains it from distance. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
Outside, Green. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That evens the score. Irving's got 9 points.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Green dishes to Curry. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Outside for Curry. And another three for Golden State.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lopez, a screen on Green. Harden from way outside.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
They kick it out to Green. Lopez with the block. Irving looking for an opening and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Curry. Takes it inside.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
The Warriors leading. Durant, the pass to Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the second free throw, good. Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to KD. Now Carter. Guarded by KD. Carter kicks to Harden. From past the arc. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Durant for 3. 4 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Nice shot by Thompson.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pass to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish, put the easy slam.
It's stolen by Carter. The 3 from Harden. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Green. Durant with a screen on Durant. From deep, Green. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And he makes all 3.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Durant in the corner. Kicks it out to Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden's shot is off.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
The Warriors have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. Warriors leading by 5. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Curry passes to Thompson. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 21.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Durant for three. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden against Thompson. Out to KD. Irving with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it. The fast break chance. It's Vince Carter on the wing, guarded by Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Warriors leading by 6. Here's Thompson, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while.
Durant finds Irving. Nets passing it around. Harden against Thompson. And the dunk by Lopez.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Curry passes to Thompson. Thompson, tough shot.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Irving from long range. He's off on that one. Curry with the defensive effort. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
The Warriors have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. Nets trail by 9. Here's Petrovic. Drops in the tray. Petrovic has got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Green. That shot misses. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Brooklyn with it. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Petrovic. Fires it up. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Irving for 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Thompson surveying the floor. Thompson hammers it down.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Sinks the triple.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Thompson right side. They kick it out to Green. Outside Curry. Back to Green. Shoots over KD. And it goes out of bounds. A last touch by Irving. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Thompson for the triple. And it's Thompson again missing. Nets trail by 5. Right side Irving. Durant with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to break through the defense. But maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Now Durant. 6 to shoot. Durant uses his size in close.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
The free throw drops for Durant.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Warriors leading by 4. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Thompson outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the offense.
Carter outside. 1:53 left in the fourth. Book it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Yeah, great and one there. Those are the kinds of plays they need to keep making if they're going to erase this deficit.
Curry outside. Now Thompson. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Irving attacking, jacks up a 3. The shot is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Knocks down the 3.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Thompson outside. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Kyrie buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Carter outside to take the lead. The 3 goes down.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Green left side. Thompson, it's good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We got more in store for you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the 4 spot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Now Durant launches it. The corner 3, pure from Durant.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this match.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Thompson right side. Katie against Carter. Now Curry. Lock at 6. From 17 feet away, and he drains the jam.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Now Carter. And Durant comes to help. Chamberlain with the block. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Curry. Thompson outside. It's tipped. Irving against Curry. Irving rips down the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Durant fires. That one goes.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here's Durant. Carter outside. Now Lopez. Now Carter. Kyrie Irving. And get the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Got it to go. Irving against Curry.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but